Yep. It feels like right about the right time. Well, I've put in 167 hours into the game now. So I feel like it might be, it feels like right about time to end, to be honest. So, here we go. I think I have to go to Far Harbor real quick to pick up my thing. Going to the DLCs first was a good idea? Why? If I finished the game, I probably wouldn't have done the DLCs, TBH. I feel like I did it right at the right time and the right amount of energy into it, and it feels right. It feels like a good time to finish, to be honest. It feels right. Everything feels like, it feels like I've got a good level, a good amount of stuff. Hello? Ah! What happened? I need... What is it called? It's called a... My brain is having a meltdown. Hazmat suit. There we go. Whew. Thank you, brain. That was crazy. Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Started bugging. Hey! How'd you get in there? Get out of there. Go on. Get out of there. Sorry, man. Come on through. whatever. That works. Alright, here we go. That was so scary. I was not expecting that one bit. What the heck? Apparently, the they were having a Deathclaw arena. Oh man, I'm using Rad X, not Rad Away. No wonder I was so confused. Said use power armor. That looks glowing. That's probably the right way. It's crazy how many hours I put into this game. Usually I'm about a 60-hour kind of girl when it comes to games. So I very much enjoyed my time playing. Ayo! The Brotherhood. I'm not sure. I think I'm just gonna do the main quests, and then if I want to go back and do them, I'll go back and do them later. Change the title to finishing Fallout? Whoa. This was here the whole time? I didn't even notice. Oh boy. No, probably not today. Probably, I would assume, like 2 days probably. So this is the irradiated zone. Wow. Very radiated. Yeah. Hey. Trying to figure out if that was a building or a monster. Can't tell. A factory. Ooh, very irradiated here. Okay. Close range sniper rifle over here. Pretty radiated. Whoa. This would be the place to have a synth location. I think they can't get rats, right? Would guarantee that only synths are able to get there. Hello? Crater of Adam. Ah. Could you imagine this without the power armor? Oh, I'm stealing. Oh, shoot. Oops. Hello? I didn't mean to steal.
You must suffer to truly feel Adam's embrace. To lay broken
None
before
will escape the great
feel the
divide.
gentle wash
Stop
will
right
glow.
there, stranger. You
Okay.
approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
Easy, sister. I'm a child of Adam. Our church is in a place called the Nucleus, near a town up north, Far Harbor.
Far Harbor? Few know of the land shrouded beneath Adam's veil, let alone claim to have worshipped within its sacred fog. An interesting assertion, if it's true. Have you come to worship among us? Know that Adam's wrath has no tolerance for falsehoods.
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil. What do you want with him?
What? You aren't willing to help a fellow follower of Adam?
So you claim. But yes, I believe we can aid you. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern.
Uh-oh.
Some believe his presence is an affront to Adam. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Southwest, huh? What did you find? Well, let me know, because I'm getting radiated while we wait. What is it? Hello? Alright, bye. I am one of you, sister. Can't steal anything, though. Goes Batman. Southwest. Aha! This is Southwest. Is this in front of the camera? Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna move you guys like a little that way if you don't mind. Very cool. Yay. I mean you no harm. I am also one of you. She lied. Vimcraft. broke my leg. Stop. Hello? Ugh, so radiated. Could put on the rad suit underneath my armor. Yeah, it's just something I could do. And this game without fast travel is crazy. I can't imagine how frustrating it would be. You're dead. Wow, you really thought. Hello. Starlight, thank you. I'm gonna mute the TTS Maggie. For today. Hello. Hi.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know
Okay.
you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg? Huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
I genuinely do not remember what was going on in this quest line. Kellogg is the guy who I killed, whose brain I went into, I think. And I think... yeah, I think that's it.
Are you Virgil?
You know damn well I am. What are you doing here?
Whoa! What the hell are you?
First time seeing a super mutant. Hmm?
No,
You've led
it's
a
the first time I've
sheltered
seen one with a
life.
brain.
It wasn't exactly my best idea, but turning into one of these hulking monstrosities was the only way to... well, to get here, at least I avoided some of the side effects and retained my faculties. But
Oh,
that's
you can
not
turn
the
into
point.
one.
What are you doing
choice.
here? What do you want?
Can you tell me about the Institute, or not?
The Institute. So, they did send you, didn't they? You're working with Kellogg.
Relax, big guy. Kellogg won't be coming after you. He's dead.
Dead. He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
Is it so hard to believe?
Of course it is. Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so
Interesting.
you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Hold on. I would like to go here, please. There you go.
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape.
Hold on. Sorry. My son!
But
No, wait, no,
how?
I'm actually going after my
No,
son now.
It doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
Can you tell me anything about the Institute? I need to get in there.
Can I? Are you joking?
No.
You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death.
Doubt.
What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh. Oh no. I
Oh, yeah.
had no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah.
okay.
The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is
Often.
one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
Okay.
What do you want from me?
Before I had to escape, I was working on a serum that would serve as a cure for my condition.
All right.
I wasn't able to bring it with me. It's still in my lab and, well, look at me. I need it. I need you to find it for me if you manage to get inside the Institute. What
can do
you
that.
say?
You help me, and I'll help you.
All right. All right. Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
No.
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter?
Well, well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay.
Okay.
I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another.
Beam me up,
I'm
Scotty.
sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now,
Okay.
have you ever seen an Institute courser?
Yeah.
Sure. Lots of them.
Don't bullshit me. More than one of them, and you wouldn't be standing here right now.
No, I've killed them.
Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
I'm pretty sure I've already killed one.
Why do I have to kill one?
Because you want to get into the Institute, remember? They're your ticket in. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute.
Really?
It's embedded in a chip
I
in
see.
their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan.
True.
You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
What do I need to do?
Listen up. The
Listening.
primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute.
Oh.
So you'll want to head there. Now,
Okay.
the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum.
All right.
You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right?
I do.
When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not
Okay.
gonna lie. The odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly.
Okay.
I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
I can do it. Thank you.
You find a courser, don't underestimate it. The chip's no good if you're dead.
Me when I'm dead. Login tree 01. Found an old terminal in the repair shop. Needed repair. Got it working. Hard to type. Fingers too big. Still looking for materials for serum. Only hope now. Alright. Materials hard to find. Glowing C2 damaged by war. Did not fully consider implications. Was only thinking of survival. Safety from anyone trying to follow. People in crater may be able to help. Mentally unstable, but apparently immune to radiation. Holdren would love them. Hoping to have a larger keyboard. Children of Adam cannot help. They are just as starved for materials and are too proud to admit desperation. Occasionally losing feeling in extremities like gaps in memory, trying to remain positive, but if condition deteriorates, need to reciprocate serum soon. Or reproduce. Serum can't be made here. Tools are unavailable. Hands too clumsy to perform any delicate actions. Trying to get... typing getting harder. Makes me too angry. No way to get to original sample of serum. Must consider that my condition may be permanent. Oh no.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Oh, hello. Chemistry sets? Alright.
You find a courser, don't underestimate it. The chip's no good if you're dead.
Alright. Nice formal hat you got there, buddy.
Protect and serve.
True. This guy's always real. Protect and serve. Wait, smoke. Oh man, I forgot my freaking suit. Bow, 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 bow.
Good luck finding the courser chip. You're gonna need it.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna be fine. Bro, get some positivity. I like how I just walked in there. Hey, what's up, guys? Huh. All right. Oh, probably in this. Oh, no. I don't know what it's... it seems to think I have another quest. Alright. Huh. What is the best place to start? Crossing the bridge is going to be annoying. Maybe from the police station. Oh, it's a custom marker? Ah. Probably in the DLC area. I think I know where it is. I like that they give you these little pop-ups after you find the area or after you find the information out. It gives you like a little custom information. Okay, so exactly this way. I need to do right away and a... Just walking down the street, dun 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 dun. Oh, I'm almost there. Oh, I don't have a lot of bullets right now. Ah, I have that. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Maybe this counts as 1, 2, 3. Wait. Whoa.
Hello? Is someone present?
Huh. I'm in the right spot. It keeps telling me to go outside. And I think I'm in the CIT building.
Contact detected, possibly.
Yeah, I think I need to go outside. Uh-oh. That does make sense. Courser, huh?
What was that?
Hello?
Hands up, bitch.
Are you a courser over here?
Think you can hide?
No.
Gonna fucking pay for that!
Sorry, you guys are kind of in the way here. Maybe. You guys got any bullets? Maybe.
Come on, girl.
Oh, hello. Brave. Must not be this way. Oops. Ow.
Disappearing act.
My Vim armor! Hello? Wait a minute. Hey! Hey! Wrong way. Kimi, thank you so much for the subscribe. Thank you, thank you. Hey! Oh, what the heck? Oh. Doors really are the hardest thing to find. Oh no. Oh, I forgot about gunners. Hello?
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Okay.
Who's there?
Me, hello? Guys, there's too much bullets right now. Ow. Level 61. Ow, stop. Alright, I'm coming, I'm coming.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Just me. Won't be me for long. I keep getting hit like this. Hello? Another telephone. Very nice. Okay, vodka. Hi, dog meat.
The courser is now on the third floor. Report to the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Is that me? I'm the second intruder. Feel bad, they're just in my way. I'm just trying to find the courser.
That's it.
I'm not here to ruin your time. You can do whatever you want. I don't mind, but... Toy truck.
Hey,
You're dead!
Oh, okay. Aw, man. Trying to stuff your money down the toilet. Not a good idea. Toilet? Why? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Why? Oh. It says Gary or gay. I'm not really sure. No, it's a make it whatever you want. Feel a little gay today? Then go ahead and be gay.
Who?
Me.
Lock and load!
Excellent.
Massachusetts surgeon. Ooh. Limb damage. Very nice. Hey. Oops. Man, they feel real slow.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
What am I even getting anymore? Just picking this up because I'm used to picking it up. Hi, dog meat. Ooh, bowling pin. Hold on 1 second, please. Large. Okay. Which? Okay. Can't be fixes then, or virus. Could be...
Through.
Okay.
What?
Got some!
Oops. Hello? What's going on around here? Hey! Hey! No shooting dog meat. That feeling when you're supposed to have done this quest a long time ago. And now you're brokenly overpowered. Stimpak.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
They did have a nice little thing going on here. Very lovely. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. Nice.
Got it.
I normally don't use power armor, and I feel a little overly powerful right now. Can I press the button? Nope. Even though my power armor is falling apart very quickly. Black rim glasses. Hello?
Huh?
It's me. What are they doing in here?
Let's rock!
Ah! Oh my god, she scared me so much.
Last mistake! You are seriously...
You guys really shouldn't be running up on somebody like that. Might get hurt. Where'd you guys even come from?
What?
Oh, that's fair. Hello? 2 stim pack? How many telephones can I hold on me? Grabs every telephone. Yeah, she didn't care about any of the guns. All she cared about was random objects like telephones and light bulbs. Hey. Solar.
Sweet.
Oh, nice. Next one. Built different, I guess, when it comes to hacking.
Fall back to original position. The courser's nearing the elevator.
He is alright. Very shaky in here. Can't be good. This building is not very stable. I'm guessing the fault. It's not. Flip lighter.
Get some!
Who's there?
Sorry. Sorry. My bad, guys. I'm really not here for you, I promise. Oh, wow, that was gruesome. Really, if they just didn't attack me, I wouldn't even attack them back. I'm just that kind of girl. But... I'm not gonna let them just kill me, you know? I ate you. That's nasty.
The courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
Okay. Ouch.
We're hot!
Oh, nice.
Who?
Who? You.
Yes.
Stock. Solar. Slave.
There we go.
No, I don't think I will activate those. No, I think I'll avoid that. Bonk, 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 bonk. I love the power armor suit. It's so fun.
What?
Bonk, 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 bonk. Study. Feral. Cast.
I'm in.
Nope. Nope.
Lock and look.
Hello? Thought I turned off the spotlight. Well, I didn't turn it on.
Sweet.
Aw, man! Always carrying to. Ayo. Ayo! Wow, lazy finger for a second. What the heck? Oh, that's what happened. Wait. Just in case I run out of bullets on the other one. And that should be good for now. Hello? Damage. Is that it? I'm damage wealthy now. You know, these buildings kind of look like Vault-Tec. I wonder if Vault-Tec had some kind of contractual design under like pseudo corporation or something like that, like a subsidiary business operation that created other things. Oh, hello. This is an elevator. Don't shoot the lights? Okay, well the light lied to me. It was supposed to be deactivated, not activated. Unless it was for the ones upstairs. Hello, puppy. Hello? My stealth mission is going well. Don't mind me. Very stealthy. Consisting. Ransacking. Alright. Two fusion cores? Nice. Is that it? Oh. Alright, well. No words. In other words. Sure they don't know I'm here. Weather. Through. Okay, it wouldn't be H that's like common then. Related. Motives. Taking.
Got it.
Complex. Wow. On the last one. Whew. Not my best. Hello. Very hidden right now. Hello. In other words.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth. I don't believe you.
Z2, huh? Power. Where are you? Watch.
Yes.
Missing over.
Oh, God. Please, no. You don't have
That's it.
to do this, please.
Yeah, I'll be in there in a second. Hold on. Hey. Oh boy. Fail. Done. Side.
Nice.
I don't know. I'm not really involved in their business. Whatever they're doing, of course. I'm here for my own business. I've been in this world long enough to know. Not my problem. But it is my loot. Who's getting drunk in the bathroom? Roaster blood. Is it roaster blood? Ah, I picked up a ladle. Oh, hey, look!
Bingo.
Baltic Cross promotional. That's nice. What did that give me? Nothing? No stat? Just rare. Quantum, very important. Anytime you see quantum, pick it up. That way, if you need to, you can make some nukes. Antifreeze. Alright. Break it. Hello?
Come here.
Okay. Hi.
Are you here for the synth?
I'm here to pick up an order. 2 large pepperoni and a calzone. Name is Fuck You.
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you want?
Who's this in?
And just who is this synth anyway?
A fugitive. Runaway Institute property. I'm shutting her down and bringing her back. You, on the other hand, will die like the rest of them.
Oh, okay.
Get away from me.
Nice.
Use a little help over here.
Hi.
If you're going to kill me, then do it.
Maybe I will. I'm clearly stronger than this guy. Another fat man? Okay, come here. Wait, hello? Hi.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Who are you?
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too, but then I was captured by these mercenaries, and all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
Okay. Sure, whatever. I was gonna tell you about Synthland. Very cool place. All the synths go there. Terminal. Online. Remote control door. Unlocked door. Thanks. Huh. Hi. Just watch that guy teleport down. I always like these outdoor areas. What's over there? Oh, police precinct. Police. Where would I have that analyzed, do you think? Ah, good neighbor. Why would I jump down? I need to get over here. Wait a minute. It's giving me two different directions here. Neon flats, but it's also wanting me to go somewhere else. Is that... in this direction? It has to be some kind of custom marker that's bugging. Yeah. There. Now I look a little bit more presentable. Girls, girls, girls. Oh boy, boy, boy. Hello. I'm just gonna go back here.
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
Do you know anything about decoding courser chips?
A courser chip? You fought a courser? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a courser. I don't know what that chip does, let alone how to decode it. But there are people who might. I work with a group that, well, they're the only ones I know that even have a chance at cracking Institute security. They're called the Railroad.
Aw, man!
Next stop, the railroad. Choo-choo!
Ah, yes. Anyway, I hope they can help you.
She thinks I'm cringe. Wow. Feels bad, man. I don't like the railroad. They're cringe, bro. They had me do this whole puzzle just to be annoying and then be like, look at us. We actually don't have a cool place. We just live inside of some kind of gross area. It's like, bro, back up. Where were they? Finch Farm? I want to help them. It's a waste of bullets, TBH. They need to figure it out on their own. Where were they? They were down... I remember. By the pond. Was it the plaza? Combat zone. Metro. I think it was, the church looking thing. By the... Oh, it was here. I couldn't see it. There was too many things. Sometimes I wish when I zoomed in, the map would zoom like this out, because there's so much stuff and it's very condensed and it like stacks on top of one another. What'd you find, bud? He's always trying to show me something around here. What is it? I don't like this area. There's zombies. It's a chain door. Alright. Thanks, buddy. Gotta go fight a bunch of Zams. Wasn't it? Oh. Wait. Not this way. I guess they got rid of the zombie problem. Look, yes. Hello. Oh, yeah. Hey.
Desdemona.
I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
Uh-huh. Oh?
What have you heard?
So, some mysterious stranger took out a courser. Alone. Something I'm not even sure the Railroad's best agent could do. And that stranger's you. I'm all for one less courser in the world, but why'd you do it?
Do you know anything about decoding a courser chip?
You have one of their chips intact? Follow me. Now.
Yes, ma'am. In we go. I'll leave the
You
power
didn't see
suit on
anything
those on.
suspicious coming in, right?
Nah. Okay. Hello.
Coding a Courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong.
Hello.
The least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Who is he? You alright? You got this? Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright. Okay. You got the right man for the job, huh? Alright.
Oh, hey, Des. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a Courser chip.
Whoa!
I don't have anything
For
to say
real?
to you.
Oh, man, it's been ages.
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the Courser chip.
Why do you want the Courser chip?
Institute tech is light years beyond what we have. And a Courser chip is top of the line. I'm not gonna get into details, but that chip could help us save lives. Maybe throw a wrench in some of the Institute's operations. So, hand over the chip.
But I need the chip. Right? I'm pretty sure I need the chip.
No way. That chip is mine.
To anybody else in the Commonwealth, all you have is 2 caps worth of salvage. With us, that data is priceless. But we're not just going to give that away. Talk to me again if you change your mind.
Damn. Fine, I changed my mind.
Made up your mind. We decode the Courser chip for you, but after that, it's ours. Deal?
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
Tinker Tom. Just lighten you up there, buddy.
We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together.
He's like the guy from the Matrix.
Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running.
You remember?
Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator.
Logarithmic.
Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard. I got you. All right, solve for n. Come on. Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby. Yeah, we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
Not really much of a Jeopardy person.
Trust me.
Alright. I'm not allowed to look at his computer. Ah, wait a minute. The sign, it was there. Ally. Pointer, dead drop, safe house, cache. Pointer. Remember? We saw it. Ha! Look at me. I'm figuring code out all by myself.
I don't have anything to say to you.
So, I'm not talking to you either, blech. Ah. Hold on, I had to pee. Listen to this wonderful music. playing a scary game. Ooh. Ta-da. Do they move or no? Let's go get my thing real quick. My power armor. They all moved? Really?
Come here again if you need to meet us. We'll know you're coming.
Can't wait
I'll
to
know
get
you're
out of
coming
this
too.
place. Gives me the creeps.
Hey.
I wonder if I could fix it here. I'm vimmed up. What? Oh. Hmm. I'll go back home and I'll repair it. My first time repairing armor.
Recalibrating using new data set.
Pam.
Processing. Unknown human entity. Your arrival was not calculated.
What do you mean? It wasn't calculated?
Temporarily unable to process verbal input. Still processing. Preliminary adjustments to statistical models complete. Commencing introduction. I was, am, and will most likely be Pam.
Okay.
Predictive analytic machine.
Not very predictive, are you?
Well, nice to meet you, Pam.
Introductory token recognized. Nice to meet you too. Unknown entity, I provide first-order approximations of the behaviors of all residents of the region, designated Commonwealth. Rephrasing. I predict the future.
Oh.
You see the future.
That is this unit's primary goal. Caution. Biological life forms behave erratically, unpredictably. All output subject to an extremely high margin of error.
Just how inaccurate are you?
The smaller the group, and the greater the time frame, the less accurate I become. But all predictions are affected by the human element. Operation complete. You are a rogue variable. No current or previous models predict your presence or existence. Query. What is your point of origin?
Why do you want to know?
If I cannot explain your existence, future predictive models may have an even greater degree of inaccuracy. I repeat, what is your point of origin?
It's a long story.
Processes reaching maximum capacity. Conversation terminated. Pending construction of new probability matrix. Rephrasing. Goodbye.
Bye. Pam terminal. Access records. I'm sorry. Have a nice day. Oh. Latest predictive models. Oh. Well, GG on that. Bye, Pam. Have fun walking around in a circle then. Bum, 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 bum. Was it this way?
I don't have anything to say to you.
Okie dokie. Don't say anything to me then. Guess if I trust her, I could give her all my information, but who's to say where that information's gonna go? Maybe I don't want predictive Pam abilities. Oh, still owned by them. Where am I? I didn't want to go out the scary way, but I found an even scarier way. Magic. Including scripting. This is all stealing. All right. Am I going the right way? What if I get myself into trouble? Well, I'm stronger than all of them. I could probably kill them all if I want to. Honestly, I definitely could kill them all if I want to. They don't seem that scary to me. Huh? Oh.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
True. Is that a ducky? Oh, it's a bear. Drunk bear. Hi.
Find him and kill him!
Who's trying to kill me? One gunshot from me and they fall apart. Ow. Ball game. Hello?
Just get warmed up over here.
Sorry. Let me do that better. What? Moon moss somewhere. You alright, dog meat? Holy moly. 2, 3 sides are out of the old ball game. Another one? Hello? If Carf. Carf. Carf? Carf. Race Carf. Here if I ever come back and think if you're friends of 2, 3 strikes you're out at the old ball game. How to fix my power armor real quick. Hello, power armor. Wait.
One day, Sanctuary will be a vibrant community. I've seen it.
My ear.
What are you gonna do with that?
don't think I need the hazmat suit anymore. How am I so heavy? Probably this.
Leave that rubbish where you found
Oh. Alright. Repair. And then...
At least it's not
Quit.
raining.
Huh. I wonder what I did with the other one. The arm must be around somewhere. -1 arm, I guess.
You know what? Since we talked,
So
I'm
is that
feeling
arm, huh?
swell.
That's great, buddy. Maybe... I could always use the power armor arm from the Enclave MK5. What is it? Right arm? No, left arm.
Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
Okay, hold on. We can fix this. Paint. Where's the Vim paint? Wait a minute. Oh shit. Aw, man. There we go. Oh, wow. I can make it Vim refresh. Do like the paint the way it is. I don't know what the difference is. Is it my top games of all time? It's a great game. I think it's definitely top games of all time. Very rare that I do play games on stream this long. So, yeah, I put it at top for sure. Strength and endurance, huh? I think maybe I should get some new tech. Hey, gun tech? Bats, bro. I never use bats. That's pretty funny. all like bats, so it's not very helpful. I should probably get armor. Let me carry more, please. I should probably get this too. I should go all strength, really. But I gotta save one just in case I need one.
Fresh flowers would brighten this place up.
How could... What was that? I remember... Hey! Bro. Can I craft in here? Oh, I can't do it while I'm in the power room. There's a way of getting bullets.
They didn't tell me much. Vault.
Are they supposed to be bringing me money? No ammo.
Just to make sure everyone filled out their forms. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
Now, where did I put my script?
Hello,
Who's
ma'am.
Anne? Hello, Preston.
We
Oh,
put
yeah.
on some wonderful radio plays. You should listen sometime.
Okie dokie. Bye, Anne. I forgot she existed. If only they knew what I did the other place. The other place is, even better than here. If it's even possible to think that. What is taking up 100 in my inventory? Hold on. I was putting beer bottles in there. Something here is really heavy. Can't be the Mirelurk cake. Probably the Mirelurk meat is not helping. I should probably go cook. Nuka cherries. Nuka cola. So many Nukas. Alright, hold on. I don't need all of this. I'm not a robot, but who knows, maybe it'll come in handy one day. That's pretty cool. Maybe it's just my armor and stuff that's so heavy. That's only 10 pounds. 8 pounds. And it's not like that much, you know? Sort by weight. There we go. So heavy. There we go. I'm sure I'll get more food. I get so much food. Alright. But Nuka cherries are used in the ingredients for making different Nuka-Cola drinks. Like, technically, if we go over here real quick to my house, you can tell it's mine because it's so beautiful. I mean, my real house is that one across the street in the blue, but this will do. And then you come over here and we do some crafting. I'm pretty sure yeah, you need cherry for a lot of them, but orange, how can we even make orange? Oh well. I had to go back and pick up some orange. Wait, did I never learn how to make orange? The basic ones. And wild? I wonder if you just had to pick them up from Nuka World. Alright, this way. Finally not filled with so much weight. Off we are. Hello? Virgil? Hi.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You
True.
did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks.
Yeah.
I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation.
True.
You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know
Okay.
the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along.
Whoa.
I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Bioscience? Advanced systems?
Divisions within the Institute.
Of course.
Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later.
Okay.
But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I can do it.
I've got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there.
Good.
For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum.
I'll make it
It's
my number one
only
duty.
hope for ever
Even
being
before my son.
normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Okay. It says, show summary. Knight need help building it. Get help to build. Alright. Minutemen Brotherhood or Railroad. Huh. Alright.
protect and serve.
Protect and serve. I'm gonna ask the fuck-ass Minutemen to help me with something for once. Let's see what they got. What are they gonna... Do they still have shitty weapons? I mean, maybe. I can give them better weapons. I do not understand what you guys are talking about.
Wonderful radio plays. You should listen sometime.
They're gonna have to help me fight? I don't really care about the fighting aspect. I just want them to decode the thing. What? They just need to build the thing. I can fight.
What do you need, General?
I have plans here to build a signal interceptor that can get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my baby.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Yeah, alright, I've been doing that. Sturgis.
This place is really coming together, huh?
Yeah.
I can't take all the credit.
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Do you think you can build this?
Wow. What a mess. Looks like, encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
It's real. I got it from an ex-Institute scientist.
Seriously? I didn't know you could be an ex-Institute anything and still be breathing.
There's plenty of them, actually.
Anyway,
tons of them.
The eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah. I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals.
I can do that.
It's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Alright, give me a list.
Can you give me a list of what I'll need to build this platform?
Yeah, sure. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there. While you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing. Keep in mind, I can already see this is going to take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it.
They probably
and it's
do.
going to be big. So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
Yeah, I could do that. Where should I put this thing, huh? Maybe by the tree? Can I move the tree? Man. Maybe right here. Artillery piece, stabilization reflector. Wait. What do I need to build? Both or not? Reflector platform, got it. All right.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
Yep.
Yeah. Ready to build the rest of it.
Good. I think I got a handle on this crazy contraption. At least as much as I can tell. Until we actually try to build it, here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need. I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
Okay. Build console relay. Okay.
Can you explain how this thing is actually gonna work?
Let me break it down for you. There's 4 main parts to this thing. 1, a control console to input the code and process the signal. 2, what he calls a relay dish. That's what intercepts the teleporter signal.
Okay.
3, a molecular beam emitter.
All right.
It's pretty technical here, but looks like this is what translates your matter into energy for transmission. 4, the stabilized reflector platform that you already built. That's what concentrates and reflects the molecular beam. One thing to keep in mind while you're building this, it all needs to be wired together so all the pieces can talk to each other. I'll see you over at the building site. Good luck.
Thanks. I put the building site right here because I already have energy right there. So, you know, made sense. This would be the terminal. This is gonna be the big thing. This is the other thing. That's the thing we already have. So maybe this thing in the middle, like this. Okay. And then maybe one of these there. Okay. All right. And then maybe some power. What? Science. Rank 4. Fine. Take 2 of these then. Nice. And then one of these, I guess. All right.
Just gotta make sure we've got enough power.
Do we have enough power? Yep. All right. I'm gonna power up the thingamabob and do the other thing. Sure. Yeah, I got that. Maybe I need to do it like this. Does this go here or not? This doesn't need power, maybe. Alright. Power up the... Okay, I do need that. The big thingy has to go over the platform thingy. Got it. Over this thingy? Wait. What?
Now, where did I put my...
Power up the signal interceptor. Okay.
Script.
Huh? Maybe like this though. Alright, hold on. Ah, of course. Does it not have power?
I just want to trade a few things.
No, I don't.
Just gotta make sure we've got enough power.
Hmm. There we go.
Hey, Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end. You
Nice.
ready to see if this thing actually works?
Ready?
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens.
Fuck it. What do I got to lose?
Getting cold feet?
My son? Oh, fuck my son.
I don't blame you.
Alright, dog meat.
Okay.
Your turn is after
hold
this.
real still. I
Alright.
don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF.
Maybe we could just pause for a second and...
Got it.
Wait.
Hold on to your butt.
Hold on 1 second. Hello? Dog meat. Did you make it? Hello? Wow! The Institute has cool chairs! So this is what they were keeping from us, huh? Can't steal if you're gonna kill everybody. Hello. Ooh.
Hello.
Hello. You scared me.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful.
I am.
I'm known as Father.
Hello,
The
Father.
Institute is under my guidance.
I finally found my dad!
I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Oh man, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines has told me that this is a bad idea. And you're gonna start doing some weird tests on me.
No use.
Button. Like last time I got tested on so much in Vampire... Bruh. Alright, here we go.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us.
Not much.
I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression.
Okay. Can I have my son back, please? You guys, murder my husband.
Welcome to the Institute.
Nah.
This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do.
Alright.
For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival.
Alright.
Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground.
Mm-hmm.
Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone.
Oh, okay.
But that can wait.
Can I have a shower
here
first?
For a specific, very personal reason.
Yeah.
You are here for your son.
Yes, please. Might I have my son back? What if I agree with the Institute?
It's stuck.
Son! I found him!
Don't have the key. No way to pick this.
Finally. It's all ogre now.
Can't pick this.
Son? Hello? Oh.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean. I've been looking for you for so long.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your mom.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Sean, honey? What do you want me to do?
I don't know you. Go away! Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Sean, please. Calm down. I'll get you out of there.
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
They killed your father.
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus.
Huh?
Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father. That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute. Just as you are a parent to your son. To Sean.
Hold on. One second here.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son.
Yeah.
Well, your tenacity and dedication have been It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
What?
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
No, it makes a lot of sense, actually. I did spend a lot of time fucking around. I just didn't think it was 60 years. I can't believe it. I was building bases and stuff. That's my bad.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in
So it's
synth
23,
production,
27?
but it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So
Wait.
they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today.
This doesn't make any sense.
I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
No. It doesn't make any sense, because I killed that one guy, and he wasn't 60 years older.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please.
Was he a synth?
Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth?
No,
At least
sure.
keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum.
Sure.
The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie.
Please don't.
It's no coincidence your path crossed his.
Hmm.
It seemed a fitting way to allow us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your father. He never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to him was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So, you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
But, director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position, obviously. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But
what about all the
the
murder?
Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here, in the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth.
It's true.
You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth.
Nah,
and
I met them.
believe
They
you
suck.
know it too.
They're weird.
I simply ask that you give the
You nuke 'em.
Institute, me, a chance.
Just
a chance to show
level
you
it.
what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart.
Just start
Will
over.
you take that chance?
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
I don't know.
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in bioscience. And finally, Dr. Lee in advanced systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them. And then we'll discuss what comes next.
Okay. So here's what I think. I like it here. Yeah. I could get used, a girl could get used to living like this. You know what I'm saying, chatbox? You know what I'm saying? Damn. Girl could get used to living in this kind of, hold up. Whoa, sorry, son. Yeah, hold up. Kind of living the high life around here. Take off the Vim armor, if you know what I mean.
Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
Why build it to look like you?
We've advanced the technology behind synths to a point where this struck me as an interesting variation. A new angle, if you will. Modeling it after myself seemed only natural, what with the Institute's records on my genetics and physiology. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
What are you, Pinocchio?
I don't need a synth. I found the real Sean.
Yes, but not the Sean you were looking for.
Doesn't matter.
In some ways, the synth is far closer to what you expected.
Not
I
really.
wouldn't claim
I
to know
expected a
everything
baby.
you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an open mind.
Interesting. Whoa. A microphone. Breaker. We got a 4862 coming up on the road here. We're gonna need a 809077. Can I get a yeehaw? I guess I could just not steal everything then. Wow. Undamaged to everything. Pretty nice up here. Kind of snazzy, you know? Got real medicine? Preserved cigarettes? Doesn't look like anyone's smoking here, though. Probably for the best. Yeah. Looks like my game is finished here. Nothing left to do. Found my son. And I found happiness. This is exactly what I was looking for. Cleanliness. And, the real question, though, is... where does it go from here? Fact. Gift. Wait. Frick. Give. Nope. Hold on. Yellow.
There we go.
Oh, okay. Kellogg. Kellogg's occasional presence continues to unnerve others. At first, I thought they were merely intimidated by his confidence and arrogance, or perhaps even afraid of his general being. Kellogg is, after all, a killer. But as I've continued to witness their reactions, gauge their sidelong glances, I've detected something else, something I probably should have anticipated: jealousy. Kellogg is a living memorial to a forgotten program. He is an augmented human being, A cyborg, really. And the benefits he has received cannot be denied. But really, the scientists here could not care less about enhanced reflexes or greater combat efficiency. No. The cause of their envy is something more practical, more primal. His enhanced life expectancy. Just how long will Kellogg live if he passes naturally, however unlikely that may be? It's hard to say. He's already more than 100 years old. Older, certainly, than any other human in the Commonwealth. His complete physiology has been altered. Perhaps he'll even make it to 150, maybe even 200. Let the petty have their petty jealousies. Kellogg is a living testament to the ingenuity and superiority of the Institute. And I take no pleasure in knowing that that must irritate him to no end. Guys, I kinda side him with the Institute here. I don't know. This is bad. I'm feeling pretty sidey with the Institute. At least at this point. Hydroponics, lab offline. Okay. Review, weapon diagnosis, Director Zimmer offline. Above ground operative terminal. Although I still have a question about, like, you know, all the murder that they're doing. But I do a lot of murder, so. The wait continues. Io can only confirm sightings outside of Vault 111 and again in Diamond City sometimes later. What that means, I'm not sure. Will we actually meet? Was this all for nothing? I'm sure he was wondering that as I built an entire town. No, not nothing. I will have learned valuable things about myself, my past, either way. I cannot afford to let emotion get in the way. I must simply observe and record. I'm told Kellogg has gone offline. Strangely, I find myself thinking of Dr. Walker. He had such high hopes for Kellogg. Such faith in implants and what they could mean. I still regret eliminating that project, but I know where it would have led us. Walker was not shy about his goals, and too many others were starting to listen. In the end, I believe I was justified. The Institute is about preserving humanity, not some bizarre amalgamation of biology and technology. I see. Yeah, it's quite beautiful here. Holy moly. Oh, fresh towels. Look at that shower. Could you imagine? So clean. Oh. Huh. Plop. Why did I activate that? I mean, I guess. Just doing stuff, I don't know. Oh. I guess I didn't need to have that. I was feeling overloaded with the music.
this a clean floor? Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust? Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful. What others call complaining, I call critical thinking and challenging assumptions.
Excuse me, Doctor.
You know what happens when people get robots to do all their work? They get fat and lazy, that's what. Real people doing real thinking and real work. That's the future I want.
Alright.
If that's how you feel, why not leave?
Because we could do so much more. But no, everyone is obsessed with these damn synths. It's wasted potential. That's what it is. In any case, I suppose I should say, welcome. Perhaps a fresh perspective will do some good around here.
Alright, Grumpy Wimpy. Boardroom. Ah. Clean. Very clean. Oh. No lights. At least some lighting. Oh.
Look, Director, I'm gonna make the same recommendation I did last time. We did everything we could. 4 years dedicated to preserving this Commonwealth Provisional Government. You've seen the same reports I have. It's falling apart and fast. We need a plan for what happens when that fall is complete. I know some of the other divisions have suggested we just cut off all contact, hide underground and pretend nobody's home. That would, in my opinion, be a mistake. We can't just give up on these people. And with the android program, we don't have to. We'll soon have the capabilities to deploy androids to the surface in great enough numbers to maintain order. Just think about it, all right? Keep it in mind moving forward.
That's not very nice.
Welcome
also...
to the Institute, ma'am.
Hello.
Be on the lookout for unusual synth behavior.
Okay. Oh, unradiated water. That is nice. Yeah, a girl could get used to living around here. What do you mean by that? Unusual synth behavior.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Cool. Whoa. Whoa. Why is this the thing? Hi, Grumpy. When he's grumpy. Oh wait, you can't close the door. He's sleeping. Let him sleep.
Always be vigilant. We have many enemies.
Like you? Huh? Huh. Hello?
Operating at full capacity.
Alright, Borg. Oh, somebody owns this bed. Oh! Whoa!
I think he's actually lost his mind. I can't believe he really expects me to do this. I've always been on board with the Gen 3 program. It makes sense, but this? Nothing good can come from this.
3 doors.
How am I supposed to explain to my staff that Sean wants a child synth for no immediately apparent valid line of research? And to base the physical features off records of his own childhood? It defies all logic. No, I can't do this. I won't.
She was against it. Wow. Yeah, I really think I like it here. It's very nice. Who needs the Commonwealth? I'm kind of with him on that. Seems like a whole bunch of work now. When we could have this nice clean area. Everybody kind of getting along. Somebody owns this bed. Look at that bed. Wow, so cool too. You could have a cool bed.
There we go.
Cool. Yay! My puppy! My dog! Wait! Is my dog allowed? Because dog meat is pretty dope. But I like dog meat. I don't know if he can handle the lack of radiation in here.
It's an honor to have you here, ma'am.
Thank you. Did a circle.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Wow, they're so nice around here. Huh. It's a little scary, but you know.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thanks again.
Of course.
Hello.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Bitch.
Hey, Doc. They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now,
True.
I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
Oh, I would like to continue
Allie,
talking.
What's on your mind?
I'd like to know about the people in your division.
Of course. Dr. Lawrence Higgs is our mechanical engineer. He oversees the major life support and security systems. Power distribution is Dr. Evan Watson's area of expertise, and Dr. Newton Oberly is in charge of food and housing. He coordinates with bioscience to ensure that our meals are balanced for optimal nutrition. We also make use of a number of synth units for low-priority maintenance and labor.
Rude. Slavery.
Dr. Fillmore.
Holy.
Hey, what do you need?
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course.
Hey,
Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
No, I don't. No, I don't. Wow, look at the water underneath it. Whoa. Yo. Whoa.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting.
Scanning.
The last thing we
Subject
need is
identified.
more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now. You can resume your duties.
They're scanning me.
All maintenance requests should be directed to the
Hi, Doc.
Facilities Division.
It's a real juggling act, trying to keep all the systems down here operating in the green. This place might look shiny and new, but there's a lot of old technology in these walls. I lose sleep worrying about when the next blackout's gonna hit.
How old?
How old are we talking about?
Well, the reactor and a lot of the related systems. You know, cooling, monitoring, power distribution. That's all pre-war tech. Most of the superstructure down here was built later, by the people who survived the war. I guess each generation's been tinkering with the place, adding labs, making upgrades, and so on. There's some stuff I need to check on. See you around, yeah?
Yeah, but I want to know what's up with the whole, like,
Enrico.
sending synths out.
You know, I love my work, but I love being a father even more.
Aww. Fillmore, Thompson. All right. Huh? Where am I going? Am I in the back rooms? Seems a little... Huh. Wow. Cool.
you to remain conscious. You already explained all that. It's gonna be worth it, right?
Oh, most definitely. These implants are much more advanced than anything you've had before. Dr. Walter is very pleased with you. The Gen 3 synth program is finally making progress, thanks to the genetic material you recovered.
You talking about that kid we got from the vault?
Yes, a perfectly unspoiled DNA sample. Now this next part is especially delicate, so if you could please look straight into the light.
Should everything be purple?
Oh, that's just a calibration error. How about now?
Better.
I'm just glad to have a chance to test these on a cooperative human subject. Normally, the directors are very touchy about allowing this kind of technology outside the Institute. They must find you extremely trustworthy.
You see these are gonna work, right, Doc?
Oh, yes. When I say test, I simply mean collecting data over time, which will be very valuable to making further improvements. This next part may be exceptionally painful. Try your best to remain conscious.
Huh. The old ways were pretty bad, pretty crazy. That was at the very beginning, it seems. Oops. Cute.
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand. Remember to conserve power at every opportunity.
Okay. Little bed. Maybe that's his bed. Whoa. I do like it here.
Jammed.
Hello.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the Facilities Division immediately.
I don't really like all the, you know, forced labor. Jammed. Interesting. Why is that jammed? And what kind of jam? We talking blueberry? Talking boysenberry? Huh.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
Thank you. Wow.
Pardon me.
Okay.
Huh? Hi there.
Whatever you think I did, I didn't do it. Alice is a liar.
Alright.
Dad says I'm as good as he is with computers.
Hi.
The coursers give me the creeps, you know?
Yeah.
They seem, I don't know, cold.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours.
Oh.
Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
Doctor?
Welcome. Welcome. It is so good to meet you. I truly hope you'll come to think of the Institute as your home.
Okay.
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm in charge of housing and provisions. It's my mission to ensure that everyone lives a comfortable and productive life. You should know that many of us consider it a great honor to have you here.
Okay, bye, I guess.
Dr. Oberly.
I hope all your needs are being seen to. You just let me know if they're not.
Alright.
Greetings, ma'am.
Greetings.
Hey there.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Oh, I can go in here.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Justin, you
Please
little
don't.
bitch.
There's enough friction as it is between
Did I
us
turn off the
and pretty much all the
interferometer?
other departments.
It's an honor
You
to
going
meet you,
soft
ma'am.
on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
Alright, you're kind of a
If you
douche.
see any suspicious synth activity, report it immediately.
Alright.
Doc?
So, here you are. Justin Ao, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your
Valid.
relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions,
True,
it's
yeah.
nothing personal, I assure you. Now,
How could it be
Father has
personal? You
asked
don't
that I
even know me.
provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
This guy's the loser.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. Well, I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already.
Took him
In
out
fact,
easily.
I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
Shot it a bunch of times.
Why does it matter?
If there is some defect in Courser combat programming, then it must be identified and corrected. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run.
Nah.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Okay. Well,
Dr. Ao.
What do you want? And please, make it quick.
Courser training.
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3
Sure.
synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Oh, okay.
Justin?
Yes? What do you need?
They always walk away from me.
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a courser has
Fine.
located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Just let it be. Why can't they just let it live? Hello.
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
Excuse me.
I swear I spend half my time smoothing the feathers that Justin ruffles. We need to be able to collaborate with the other divisions, and that's a lot harder when they're always angry at us.
What's Justin doing that's causing friction?
Oh, he's just pushy and demanding. He thinks his problem should be everyone's biggest concern. I have to admit, though, the other divisions have never taken our needs as seriously as they should. Guess they see us as a necessary evil or something. It's really not fair. Oh, just listen to me. It's the first chance we've had to get acquainted, and all I want to do is complain. In any case, it was good to meet you.
Alright, goodbye.
You're here. Glad you made it.
Oh, everyone likes me except for Justin.
Sometimes you have to lean on the other departments a little to get what you need.
She seems way better. Whoa. Fine.
Feels like this project has been going on for months.
Reclamation target. Okay. No recent sightings. Unbelieved to be railroad custody. Memory wipe unlikely performed by now. Okay. Oh! The lady. Unit at large. Investigation suspended. See notes. Notes. Investigation suspended. Area deemed hazardous at this time. Boston Airport. Okay. Unit B5-92 has mem wiped by railroad agents and new identity is Gabrielle. Unit now leads raider gang based in Liberalia. Shows highly aggressive tendencies and has killed several dozens of rivals and civilians. Suspect brain damage resulting from memory wipe process. Unit remains undiscovered near Saugus Ironworks and Return Robotics Division. Unit destroyed by multiple gunshot wounds. Suspect raiders based out of Saugus Ironworks. Okay. Corvega. It has been memory wiped. No identity. Leo. Oh, Leo. Unit has been trained by railroad and is proficient. The railroad sucks. They're sending out like freaking like evil robots. What? The following individuals have been proven useful of our reclamation operations and okay. Cricket is a helper. Tommy Logan. Trash Can Carla? Doc Weathers. Oh my gosh. AJ Morosky. Lucas. Henry Cook in Diamond City. Barkeep, typical. He seems like that way. View access logs. Interesting. Very interesting. Quite.
Report
Indeed.
anything suspicious to the SRB.
What's going on down there?
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
Where are you delivering them to? Here? What is this? Bro. Sorry.
Any new leads on that sighting in Quincy?
My brain did not.
Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
What? Bro! Okay, wait. The spikes changed everything. Alright. Let me tell you, if the spikes weren't there, that would look like a crazy different machine. Alright. As you know, Father is granted full access to our new visitor from the surface. That includes the entry of SRB. While we must accommodate Father's wishes in this matter, we also must remain diligent. Refrain from discussing any sensitive information, especially with the ongoing investigation involving the third-gen synths. In an ideal world, the railroad will have no influence on our guest. We do not live in an ideal world. Missing synth investigation. Due to recent developments in our ongoing investigation into the missing synths, I am adjusting our policy regarding discussion of this subject with personnel outside of SRB. In brief, details of the investigation are now classified and cannot be shared with anyone other than SRB personnel. And even then, such conversations can only take place in SRB facilities. Those who are found to be in violation of this policy will face the strictest discipline. Infiltrator Unit McDonut! I'm starting to wonder if the unit known as McDonut hasn't begun to outlive its usefulness. Assuming the identity of Diamond City's mayor has proved... Wow! He was a synth! She was right! Has provided us with invaluable intelligence over the years, but suspicions have only continued to mount. The latest incident, publication of the newspaper article specifically calling McDonut humanity into question might just be the tipping point. I've spoken with AO and we both agree if the situation does become untenable, reclamation seems feasible. M7-62, specifically engineered to mimic the actual human of McDonut, has, as such, the unit's synthetic biology is that of someone overweight and grossly out of shape. A wipe would kill any psychological weakness attributed to self-perceived old age, but that body? A lost cause. The real irony here is that M7-62 is one of its dispatches back to the Institute. In one of its dispatches back to the Institute requested a future posting of Corsairs, citing loyalty and years of service. And that request alone was evidence enough of self-awareness and independence to completely eliminate him from contention. Oh, never mind the fact that he wouldn't even fit into the uniform. Determination. When and if M7-62's identity is eventually compromised, the unit is effectively discommissioned in field. No reclamation, no institute assistance given its relative age and physical condition, not to mention the danger inherent with an infiltration unit's discovery. Future lifespan estimated at 2 weeks maximum. Scorned. Oh my god, he's gonna die in 2 weeks? He's the only fat synth? That's crazy. What? They're the one who made him fat. Hold on, I had to pee 1 second. Don't read ahead. That's cheating. guys, sorry. You guys didn't read it without me, did you? You better not have. It has come to my attention that the certain colleagues who are dissatisfied with our policies and procedures have on more than one occasion tried to circumvent our established process for registering their complaints with Father and tried to gain access to our secure facilities in order to complain in a more direct manner. I'm sure I need not remind you that the SRB is off limits to all personnel not assigned to this division. Do not allow yourself to be browbeaten, cajoled, or intimidated otherwise manipulated into allowing anyone who lacks the appropriate clearance to enter into the SRB. Failure to uphold this mandate will result in severe discipline. Director AO. Power conservation. Off limits, buddy. As you're aware, Father has asked that we monitor our power usage carefully and try to be as efficient as possible, as the point of personnel emphasizes that we should strive to be efficient in everything we do. But our division has needs that are unique among the various branches of the Institute. The fact is, sometimes our operations require resources that we cannot readily disclose due to the sensitive nature of what we do. I place my trust in your judgment. If you require additional power or other resources to carry out your work, then take what you need. Consult me if you have any concerns or questions, but know that the responsibility of meeting your project deadlines falls upon your shoulders, and I won't accept limited power availability as an excuse for failing to meet those deadlines. In short, do what you need to do. If anyone objects to the way in which we carry out our work, I will deal with those objections myself, Director AO. Director AO is kind of a bitch. I like the circle
Dr.
terminals.
Orman's lecture on cold fusion was nothing short of a revelation.
I just don't like reading on them very much. But I like the way that they look.
Subject identified.
Hello. Me versus you right now. Who do you think will win? It's me. I would win. You would die. Yeah, I could wipe this whole place off the map really if I wanted to. I got so many nukes back at home you guys wouldn't even believe it. One wrong word to me, and I could kill you all.
We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still.
Ew. Oops. Sorry, hold on.
There. All done. You can return to your duties. And remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
It might take a while to learn where everything is.
Hello.
I have to admit, the third generation synths are really something. Once you've settled in, I'll want to do a physical and get a file going on you. No hurry, though.
You're the doctor here?
Everyone's a doctor here.
Oh.
But if you mean physician, then yes, I'm about as close as we've got to one. How about you take some time to get comfortable, learn the lay of the land and such. In the meantime, you come see me if you need to get patched up. We'll do that checkup when you're good and ready. Take care of yourself, so I don't have to.
All right, Doc. Gotcha. Whatever you need. Ba-ba-da. Terminal. All right. Oh. Oh, what's this guy up to? He's up to something. All right, first degree burns. Uh-huh. Ingested lubricant from Robotics Division on a dare. Patient declined to say how the injury occurred, only indicated that it was related to using a terminal. Splint applied. Wrist sprain from using a terminal. Dislocated shoulder on the right side. Apparent malfunction of synth. Handshake gesture applied with extreme force. Shoulder reset and pain medication dispensed. Okay. Severe blunt trauma to upper torso. Injuries. Alright. Redacted. I was thinking that somebody... I was like, oh yeah, we just heard about it, but it was somebody in real life who was a predator. It was Johnny Salami. Latest batch of food, hydroponics, shows increased vitamin D content, should help with the deficiencies I've been seeing lately. Oh, if only. Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm just reading. Ooh. Ruin. Lake. Each.
Yes.
Open. Cake stopped working? Really? Is it working only on you? Can I get some confirmation?
If you require maintenance, please file a report with the Facilities Division.
No, I don't require maintenance, thank you. Folder. Beer. Cup. Oh, it's so nice here, all clean and beautiful. Everything is clean and sterile and nice. Whew. Oh. What are these things? They seem like computers, but they're not. They're weird. Cloudfire error. Wait a minute here. Why is this person have a pipe pistol? Not seen anybody with a gun before. Why does this guy have a military bag? Interessante. Don't refresh if you're a kicker. Alright, kickers, don't refresh. Whatever you do. If you're a twitcher, you may refresh. Advanced systems. Hello.
Hey.
Operating at full capacity.
Dope.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
Father's a great man. You must be very proud.
Okay, thanks, Sam. He's my son.
She's been at it for over 2 hours.
Safety
what is she even
first.
testing?
Nothing. Remember that.
At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Terminal, huh? Again! Remote login redacted. This guy is up to something. Build on existing Institute research into implants and cybernetics to augment human capabilities and lifespan. Previous program met with limited success in single subject. Using a broader array of subjects and new techniques could prove highly effective. Approval. Cold fusion. Divert time and materials from current phase 3 research and exploring the possibilities of sustainable nuclear reactions through electromechanical process at or near room temperatures. Pre-war work on subject yielded no concrete results. Advances in technology could potentially make that possible. In the television show, they were talking about cold fusion. Evidence suggests that this will always be a pipe dream. But they had it, though. Miniaturization. Modification to relay assembly, allowing for extra parameters when rematerializing, specifically to explore recalibrating object size and density. Imagine if it were possible to use a relay to shrink someone down to the size of an insect, or even smaller. No! Let's keep things out of the realm of science fiction, please. Yeah, let's not do that. That sounds horrible. Pre-war plasma weapons exist, albeit in some sort of primitive state. Samples have been collected with work from dedicated research team. Said weapons could improve upon dramatically. Alright. Phase 3, huh? What's phase 3? Oops. No, they didn't do it to me IRL. Dr. Lee has been spending more and more time in her lab with the kid. Something is creepy. I can't help but wonder if she's getting a little too attached. Evan has rejected my last 12 proposals, and I don't know how to get through to that man at all. I saw bro's proposals.
Well, that was productive.
Wow, that was productive. Oh. Huh. He didn't check this one. Review permissions for assignments, assigning sidearms to personnel. SRB recommendations to increase security have overridden any normal procedures for allowing Institute scientists to carry firearms. Training for said firearms also needs to be updated. Reconsider interdepartmental network access. Certain divisions appear to be abusing this. Yeah, I've noticed. Security systems need to be reviewed by Facility Division ASAP. Given recent events, it's extremely important that the Institute be prepared for any conceivable situation, no matter how unlikely. Dr. Ao has requested for this some time, and I am now inclined to agree with him. Don't agree with that guy. He's a psycho. Oops. In the last 24 hours, I have observed no less than 7 blatant violations of Institute protocol. The degree to which people appear to ignore the rules, which have been put in place to keep us all safe, is incredibly disappointing. Madison insists that I continue the testing battery with the child synth, despite my reservations about the project as a whole. If this were any other situation, I would not have a second thoughts about going straight to the director. But given the circumstances, I shall simply wait it out. You care? Yeah, let's find out more. Can I? Oh, okay. Alright, understandable.
Not everything you've heard about the Institute is true. Give us a chance.
In case anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Okay.
Hi, Doc.
Since you're new here, you should take time to learn our safety procedures. And the sooner the better. Rules create order, and order promotes efficiency.
How many rules are we talking about here?
Not nearly enough, if you ask me. I had some handbooks made up, but that was years ago. I'll see about getting one to you.
Alright.
How big is this handbook?
Just a few thousand pages, but I like to think it's a brisk read. I certainly find it so. Take care, then.
That guy's a synth.
Hey there.
Father has
Have you seen
accomplished
my
so
girls?
much.
I hope they're not
I
getting
hope
into
you
too
can
much
appreciate
trouble.
his work as we do.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, for goodness sake, I can't find my notes anywhere.
I have not seen your children.
If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface with the latest synths.
Doctor?
Oh, hi there. Sorry
Hi.
if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
What kinds of blueprints?
Mostly components for a new plasma pistol concept I've been toying with. High energy weapons are sort of a hobby of mine. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us.
I'll consider it. Highly considering it. Highly.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
What is it you're working on?
Advanced systems, special projects. You've seen the boy, Synth, already. We've been hard at work on him for quite a while now. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to
What?
install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute
Oh, wow.
at will.
That's cool.
A Courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now,
True.
unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
No, I would like,
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
Alright. But why are you
Dr. Lee?
grumpy?
Tell me about the people in your division.
I'm not sure what there is to say. Dr. Watson is the Specialist Project's lead scientist. He's, how to put it, very organized and precise. Dr.
Okay.
Ormond is one of the youngest scientists in the Institute, and she's something of a prodigy when it comes to physics.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Dr. Lee? I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the Child Synth, to focus on Phase 3. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful. I understand those depend heavily on you.
Huh. I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive, but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Vinay has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Sean. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
Housing upgraded. Okay. Behind schedule. Latest developments. Housing upgraded per specifications of Lee M. Exhaust coupling replaced. Magnetic confinement field calculations refined. Synth prototype. New scan added per director's specification. Motor control issues fixed. Latest personality matrix from robotics division installed. Focusing on mechanisms upgraded per Orman R. Frequency modifications per Watson E. New housing fabricated. Ormond are working on a localized relay focus. All other prototypes, theoretical models delayed due to phase 3. Okay. The official explanation for the accident in FEV lab remain unsatisfactory. Facilities has nothing. They simply refer me to the director, and he keeps something from me. I've been around long enough to see it. I'm wondering if he ever considered the ramifications of what he's asking me to do. If he worries that having me build a synth that's supposed to approximate him as a child might give me some unintended insights into his character. Probably not, and to be honest, it probably won't. Weird. What's over there?
Oh, for goodness sake, I can't find my notes anywhere.
What is over there? There's a problem in Asia. Uh-oh. This reminds me of the...
True Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
No!
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
Rude. Why are you so rude?
The commissary is always open. Would you like some processed sustenance packets?
What have you got?
What have you got?
I can offer a range of nutritious and great-tasting food supplements. Food Supplement 7 is very popular for its spicy flavor, and Food Supplement 91 is our newest offering.
Sure. Let's take a look.
$14? Alright, but I was really hoping for Food Supplement 77. That's his favorite one. Who's gone in and taken all of our duct tape and... Whoa. Hello. Hey, as long as it tastes like food, I don't give a fuck. If it's healthy, it tastes like the food that I like, then I'm happy.
Our new synths are so lifelike, I keep mistaking them for real people.
Newton.
Good to see you. Feeling well today?
Yeah.
People on the surface have got it pretty bad. Makes me thankful for being down here.
True. Real. Huh. Reminds me a lot of... another place. Baltic. Reminds me a lot of Baltic. That plant is so cool. Wow! A painting! Oh, 2 painting! 3, 4! Wow, very painting. Oops. Maybe. Hold on. There you go. I hope that one was theirs. I don't remember. Owned. Huh. Cute. He shot Sean for doing human experiments? Human experiments are the most typical thing to happen around the Commonwealth, in my opinion. It's like a consistency. Oh wow, there's another floor. Says you? Exactly. Says me. Huh. What are you doing over here, buddy?
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
Alright. Huh. This reminds me of that other area. Huh. A recorder. I've never seen that before.
Sweet.
Oh. You know, in reality, I am just breaking into places that don't really need to be broken into, but whatever. A sweeper. Mine. Where am I? Oh. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh. Wow. Oh. I am a courser. Burr, 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 burr. Phase 2 development. Synth Zoological Institute, Phase 2 Development Journal, Initial Thoughts. What to create? We've engineered creatures that inhabit the sky and the land. The next logical step is a creature of the sea. The greatest challenge remains data collection, accurate measurements, behavioral data, life cycle, habitat, etc. Might Nahant have something useful? Note to self. Request that we allocate a scavenger team to that area. So, which aquatic creature makes a good candidate? Start with size. Nothing too large, nothing too small. Most promising candidates: genus Delphinus, genus Carcaterinus. On-site habitat will be a logical challenge. Expansion of the bioscience likely necessary, including large water tank. Many logistical challenges to implement. Facilities division likely to oppose this. Have to pitch this as first step in broader plan. What else can go in the aquatic habitat? Can we grow food there? What other experiments could we do? Could we develop underwater synth models to carry out seabed salvage operations? Probably far-fetched. Need to work on this more. Actually, it's a great idea. We initially have life on Earth because of biodiversity in the sea. So probably great. Actually, after the asteroid came down and hit the dinosaurs, we had the ocean retake its capabilities because of biodiversity inside of the ocean. We'll table this journal for the time being, focus on other priorities until we can come up with more reasons that will benefit from aquatic habitats. Still gather more data in the meantime. Warwick Homestead Initiative. Mission statement. The Warwick Homestead Initiative was conceived to facilitate field testing of various genetically modified specimens in the unique climate of the Commonwealth. It is hoped that we gain insight into the effectiveness and trace radiation on the growth and development of said specimens. We of the Bioscience Division are in full agreement that the following hypothesis, subjected to the proper levels of ambient radiation and soil pH, such as those found in the exceptionally fertile soil of Warwick Homestead, our modified seed specimens are likely to exhibit accelerated growth rate and twofold increase in size. Genetic manipulation, we will develop a unique breed of Cucurbitaceae with the similar characteristics to those commonly farmed in the Commonwealth. Acquire Roger Warwick, the Patriarch of Warwick Homestead, and conduct a series of intensive interrogation sessions to learn all we can about his life and family. With the intelligence gathered in Stage 2, create a synth replica of Roger Warwick and embed the unit on site at Warwick Homestead to oversee the operation directly. SRB will handle the logistics. These guys suck! Of the aspect of this initiative. Begin covert deliveries of prototype seed batches for planting. Collect observational data from embedded unit. When sufficient data has been collected, retrieve the synth unit and specimens for lab study. Purge all surface evidence of the initiative. Huh. Oh my god. Why are they doing such horrible things? Director Holdren, here are the details you requested. Guerrilla behavioral abnormalities. A total of 16 incidents of heightened aggression have been documented. Bioscience personnel who witnessed these events, myself included, would categorize the level of aggression displayed as extreme and dangerous. In all, 6 synth handlers have been destroyed by guerrilla attacks. As for what triggers these behavioral changes, I speculate that it's the reaction to perceived conflict. Several attacks followed heated arguments that took place within earshot of the pen. Another occurred soon after the recent SRB security sweep. It seems clear that there's a fault in the behavioral model. I doubt it can be corrected. I know you're against it, but I think we have to consider destroying them. Failing that, I recommend that all contact with guerrillas be limited to synths only. Bioscience personnel should not be permitted to come in contact. The risk is simply too great. Ayo again! Huh. I don't like that guy. He's always recorder. Oh. He's always spying. He has like no idea how to not be a weirdo. Our special guest has arrived. Now that our great honor is here, I want to remind everyone to be polite, accommodating, and welcoming. It is not often we receive visitors from the surface, and this occasion is more special than most. I know that I can count on all of you to extend a hand of friendship and greet our visitor with the utmost hospitality. Let's embrace this exciting event and make the best first impression we possibly can. Director Holdren. Power conservation. When we first implemented the new power efficiency guidelines, I was proud at how well we were able to meet those standards with only minimal impact on our productivity. It was a daunting challenge, but we rose and met it. Lately, however, we've been getting lax in our habits. Too often I find lighting and equipment left on when they shouldn't be, and the environmental settings have been changed without my authorization. Let's rededicate ourselves to doing what's right for the needs of the Institute as a whole. After all, this isn't just our home, it's the home for future generations who will carry on great work of building a better future. Synth-zoology. I have some exciting news to share with all of you. Father has approved the next phase of my proposed synth-zoology initiative. I'm in the process of setting up a schedule for the initial prototype phase. As has always been the case, this is a low priority project, but those of you who find yourselves with free time are welcome to contribute. I'll need to make a few preliminary decisions, not the least of which is the kind of creature we'll want to replicate. I don't have to tell you how eager I am to begin, and I can't wait to see what amazing things we can do given the recent advances in synth development. Soil pH levels. Okay. He didn't check this one, huh? Interesting. Interessante. Oh, hello. Huh. Muy interesante.
That's it.
Oh. Okay.
Nice.
Centurion standing down. Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO. Scanners clear. Resetting threat level.
For now.
Negative sensor read. Weapons cold.
Till I figure out what's going on. Hoped. Cared.
There we go.
Engaging.
What happened here? My heart is going crazy right now. Good thing I shut that other door, because I need to kill whatever's in here.
Yes.
Holy fuck, this music is freaking me out. It kind of mixes with this music really well, though. I'm so strong and I'm still scared. Do you hear that breathing? Oh, hell no. What's this?
Got it.
Oh, it's a super mutant. Bivy. Bivy. What does that mean? Hey, yo, free meat is free meat, alright?
Got it.
What has gone on here? Hold on. Relay. Over. Grew? Oops, it couldn't have been grew. Your. Tier. Fuck. Tibia. Fairy. Nope. Nope. Form. Ah! I clicked it twice! Gang.
Nice.
This is Dr. Elliot reporting for the Bioscience Division. March 22-24. We just received another batch of subjects, but as my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. More of the same won't help. The two most promising strains of FEV have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing something. I am officially echoing the team's position. The most likely progress for our research on synthetic organics requires new avenues of exploration. Additional Commonwealth subjects will not help. It's the same problem across the board. exposure to too much radiation. We need someone new. There's a proposal we'll be putting forward. I am not entirely comfortable with it, but it seems the best course. This is Dr. Elliot with the official report for the Directorate from Bioscience. Date is, August 2178. I'm pleased to report that, as has been the case during my tenure, crop yields exceed expectations.
So how 100 years ago?
Everything down here is fine, with one notable exception. Dr. Frederick has informed me that the Directorate has pre-approved research on samples of the FEV virus, which he already has in his possession. Now, I'm not one to question the Directorate, you all know that. I don't even want to know where this came from, but, well, this is troubling. Dangerous, possibly. I will do my best to make sure risks are minimized, but I really do hope that the consequences are understood.
This is well before my son took over.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil.
Oh, it's Virgil.
Will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied.
Oh.
We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it?
Oh no.
See reason. Then I have to take matters into my own hands.
Oh boy.
What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop.
Oh boy.
Anyone should find this after I'm gone. Know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. There is a God. May he have mercy on us all.
Subject status. Mid-30s, overall poor health, post-immersion results. Oh, discarded. Female, late 30s, moderate health. Initial consistent with standard results, rapid decline in physical health, deceased. Physical condition, consistent with standard results, mental acuity, charting slightly higher than average, tagged and discarded. Above average health, a rapid decline in mental capacity, anomalous physical results terminated. Female. Yes, I do see. Thank you very much. My phone is letting me know I have a doctor's appointment in an hour. Rapid excessive physical growth, aggression far above normal parameters. Overall poor health, terminated. Subject unintentionally terminated during incident B. Data should be culled from future reports. Female, early 30s, terminated, inconclusive. Oh. I'm gonna end. 2077. For my doctor's appointment. Latest round of testing completed. Results are within expected parameters. Informed Dr. Zimmer directly as he ordered the test personally. He seemed annoyed with the results, unsure if what he was looking for. He declined to specify why he wanted these tests to begin with. Okay. This is old. I've officially assumed the lead role on the project of Dr. Siverson's passing. Latest round of subjects show results similar to previous tests run over the last 5 years. No statistical deviation noted. Synthetic organics continue to perform well. The necessary future test is unexplained. Nothing new, always the same. Have entered formal complaint with Directorate. These tests are not bringing any valuable information. The Organics project has spun off decades ago. Why do we insist on continuing this? Redacted. Interesting. Very, very well. Oh. Oh. No. But I need to find his, like... Huh? I don't want that. I want to be able to find this guy's thing, though. Did I already find it? I was looking and missed. It's called Returning the Favor. Okay, hold on. Oh, here. Oh, I must have it then. Wait. Really? No. Yeah. I need to find this guy's, like, thing so he can turn back. Nobody would give me a... Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't give me, like, any information. I don't need the items. I want the quest. Virtual's Cure. Okay, okay. Huh? I don't have it. Oh no. Don't speak. If it's not allowed, it's not allowed. Is that my dog? Oh. Sorry, house cat. Ah. That's freaky. I see. Odd that this is blocked off as well. Sometimes the music in this game gets very loud.
Good to see you.
Hi.
Dr. Carlin's doing some amazing things with our genetically engineered crops.
I see. Okay.
Hey, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that.
Oh, okay.
As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point.
I did not see the
potential
gorillas.
is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, there are plenty of ways to
Graphic
contribute.
design is my
Our
passion.
projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface to observe and gather information. From what I've heard, you are both fearless and resourceful. I think you'd be ideal for that kind of role.
That
In
is
any
accurate
case,
about me.
I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
You mentioned medical care? I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary.
How do I
Just
know
pay him a
who's
visit
real
whenever
and
you
who's
need to.
synth?
You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
I guess if they bleed.
I'm sorry, but I'm too preoccupied for chit-chat.
Talk to me.
Yes, yes, I'm sure that whatever you have to say is very interesting, but now simply isn't a good time.
I'll remember this. Just so you know. I am the mother of the lead of all of you. Keep that in mind. Oh, gorillas. Wow, yeah,
Dr.
you're right.
Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results.
Wow.
Father's work has been a real inspiration for me.
That's it.
Oh, wow. I like when I get it the first time. It makes me feel like very smart. Ah, yes, I knew. Haha, so smart. Alright.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have
Yeah, I
more
know
than
what they did
enough
to the Warwick
occupy
family.
ourselves here. Those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable.
True.
After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
I'd be annoyed too if I had that guy. Actually, that's best for the robotics division. Like, you can't even speculate. Huh. A lot going on there. Not very good. Not very good. Not very excited about what I was learning about them. Oh, I'm in the robotics division. Hello.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
What's available?
What can I requisition?
I have access to a modest selection of arms, armor, and other items approved for use in field missions.
Alright.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Oh, experiment 18A, huh? Does no damage. Nah, you guys don't do any damage. Honestly, if you guys knew what I was working with, you guys would be crying. I'm doing like 100 times more what you guys have. Wait.
Hi.
You are authorized to access my stock of supplies.
True.
Let's see what you have.
I can invest in him. Interesting. I wonder if I can invest in the food people. Goodbye. Footprints. Nothing like footprints. Knighthood. Very much like knighthood. Stronghold.
I'm in.
I'm in. Oh. Alright, well. I mean, yeah. Alright. That's cool and all. I like hacking. Oh! Oh my god, I made a U-turn. I'm back here. Robotics. Have I checked robotics?
Could have been anything.
Nope.
It was probably
Not been here.
in the nervous system. The fine motor control software could use an update.
If it were just a limb twitching, perhaps. But her eyes were moving as well. Involuntary twitching and rapid eye movements while sleeping can only mean one thing, Max. You just don't want to admit to
You wouldn't
yourself
happen to have a
what
spare
you do.
polarizer
If
on
you
you,
were
would
about
you?
to launch into one of your impassioned speeches about artificial sentience and machines with souls, don't bother. I've heard enough of them by now. Hell, I could write them down from memory.
But we can't just ignore the question. If a synth can dream, why can't it have a soul? And if a synth has a soul, then it is a living person by every standard we can measure. Of course it is far more comfortable to think of them as machines, so we can do what we want with them.
If you disapprove of the work we do here, Dr. Benet, you know where to find the teleporter.
Now just a moment. I never said that. I'm simply trying to open everyone's eyes to new possibilities.
Aw, they give him that hairline?
It's an unwanted distraction.
That's fucked
We're men
up.
of science, not philosophers. You do well to remember that. If you ask me, the synth software could use a little more debugging.
Hey, Doc.
You've arrived at a momentous time.
Momentous.
Our third-generation synths are a true breakthrough. The culmination of centuries of research. It's no exaggeration to say that they're superior in almost every way to human beings.
What makes them superior?
The list of improvements is exhaustive. I can talk for an hour and still not cover all of it. Imagine what you could accomplish if you could live without fear of hunger or disease.
I like hunger.
Imagine what you could create if you could spend every waking moment of your life as you saw fit, with no need of sleep. Like I said,
like sleep.
A momentous time.
Sleep feels good. Stop walking away from me, bitch!
All our divisions
Sorry.
are important.
Yeah.
But I tend to think of robotics as the first among equals.
Alright. Production schedule. Huh? Alright. Alright, implementation of synthetic optic nerve tissue. Increase visual activity by 10 to 20%. Next scheduled units scheduled and ready to fill for the duration of the upgrade. Got it. Huh. Essentially just being better. Got it. Oh! Ayo! Ayo! As you are all aware, from time to time, one of our Gen 3 synths assigned to service duty will malfunction and go off at assignment. While only a rare occurrence in the past, in recent months, we have seen a number of losses rise noticeably. Dr. Ayo has opened an investigation into this matter, and I must ask that you give him all of your full cooperation. As he looks into the troubling issue, please answer his questions as completely as you can, and provide Dr. Ayo with any log materials or other items he requests. With your help, we can resolve this matter quickly. Thank you. Okay. Gen 1 phase out as per Father's plans when discussed the recent directorate meeting. We will soon be getting phase out of Generation 1 synths within the Institute with the intention of relegating all remaining units to service duties only. Our first generation synths have served admirably and exceeded their design specifications in virtually every category, but the remarkable breakthroughs in synth design and production that have led to the latest and more aesthetically pleasing models herald the time for change. Over the next several years, we expect to replace all Gen 1 units with Gen 3 units, and in time, we will enact a similar plan with the Gen 2 units as well. As we look forward to the future, let us also honor the memories of those who worked hard to innovate and made the synths possible, and let us never forget the singular vision that challenged our forebears and drives us today, mankind redefined. Thanks, Dr. Allen. Overriding directive to not alter our synth's basic functioning notwithstanding, Father has granted clearance for a rather unique project. In select Gen 3 units, the synthetic brain is indeed capable of accepting specific enhancements to visual cortex, basic ganglia, and right partial. Parietal cortex. I don't know that word. The result is subsequently improved the combat effectiveness due to two factors: an increased understanding of weapon accuracy and the extent that combat can actually visualize the percentage of efficiency hitting targets or smaller areas of those targets. An altered sense of perception that mimics the effect of slowing or even stopping time. Recommend we commence surgery and field trials on appropriate operatives in the near future. Okay.
Dr. Orman's lecture on cold fusion was nothing short of a revelation.
No way they gave you that hairline, bro.
Welcome. Please, step this way for processing.
Did they give him a peepee? I don't think they do. He's like a Ken doll. Sorry.
With our third-generation synths, we've improved upon humanity.
Dr. Watson can be...
Maintenance requests. Found unit J2-84 cleaning board room for the third day in a row. I don't think this unit has actually left the board room. Navigation software patched. Unit returned to service. Submitted by AO. Unit X4-72 complaining of blurred vision and right eye, unable to correct with permanent damage. Unit wiped and reassigned to Faculties Division. Really? Just give him a new eye. Submitted by Fillmore A. Primary drive breakdown on B3-47. Third unit this month. Can we look into this? Oh, they're above. I see. Looks like the latest navigation software update has some issues. Found 2 Gen 1s trying to walk through walls. Pathfinding software updated. All Gen 1 units will require patch. Facilities notified. Hey Dad, it's Eve. Is having trouble speaking today. Lots of stuttering. Can you look into this? Identified a rare looping issue in speech subroutes. Corrected and patched. Dad. Eve. Service work crew tracking. Oh, abducted. At Epsilon. Oh. Alpha. No data present. Uh-oh. Delta. Not getting as much hope for here. We might need to shut down site Delta. Whoa. Huh. He's not looking into this one. Why?
Be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies.
Another lovely...
Department notices. Impending arrival. Our monitoring of events on the surface has confirmed that the time is almost at hand. Very soon our guest will be here. I admit that I feel both hope and trepidation when I think of how our first meeting will go. Please make whatever preparations you deem necessary. Consider all sensitive information to be classified for the time being. We cannot know who, for certain, what our visitors' motives will be, especially after coming into contact with the railroad. We will exercise caution, but we must extend a warm welcome in time. Once a measure of trust has been earned, we can be more forthcoming. I need not remind you all of how important this is to me personally, but I want you to also think of the opportunity for the entire Institute. We stand to gain a great deal if we make the most out of this opportunity. I recently met with Dr. Lee to review the latest power distribution metrics, and there is both good and bad news to share. I'll begin with the good. It's clear that we have all taken to heart Dr. Lee's request for greater emphasis on power conservation. The metrics demonstrate that we have improved our efficiency across the board. I'm particularly proud of the robotics division that has shown the most improvement in this regard, surpassing even advanced systems. Well done. Unfortunately, the efforts we have made to date are simply not enough. We must continue to find ways to conserve without adversely impacting our research and production. I know that what I am asking is difficult, but I'm also completely confident that we will rise to the challenge. I have some ideas that will be discussed in the next director's meeting. Until then, I ask that you please keep the need for conservation in your foremost in your thoughts. Synth prototype. I'm concerned at the pace of our progress in correcting the problems with the child synth prototype. I cannot impress upon this division enough to the need to resolve these issues quickly and completely. Time and again we've corrected flaws only to see them return. I find myself questioning whether we're thoroughly testing these fixes before moving on to the next item. You know that I have great faith in all of you, but time is quickly running out. I must ask that you take whatever measures are necessary to meet the project targets within the time frame. Okay. It has been brought to my attention that some of you are displeased with the methods and practices employed by the SRB division, me too, and its ongoing investigation into the missing third-generation synths. I'd like to take a moment to address the matter. Firstly, you know that I am aware of your concerns and that I intend to have a conversation with Director AO in order to ensure that he is also aware. Any disruption of your work must be taken seriously, especially in this critical time. However, I must ask that you for a measure of patience and cooperation from you all. It is simply impossible to gather the information necessary to carry out this investigation without an element of distraction and inconvenience. Remember that your cooperation is vital to bringing this investigation to a swift and successful conclusion, and I'm sure that that's something we all want. Synth versus Android. As production of our third generation synths continues apace, I would like to take this opportunity to formalize our categorization. The term android has been used interchangeably with synth for as long as the Institute has existed. And though some of our older residents may actually prefer android, Dr. Zimmer being a prime example, the term synth has been more widely used. Today, our third generation creations are truly synthetic beings, so the designation synth seems more appropriate than ever. From here on in, I strongly prefer all official Institute records and correspondence use that term, synth or synths. Let us remember our past and appreciate the legacy of the android, but also let us live for the future and recognize the power of the synth. Okay. Huh. He's not looking into these ones. Why? He is! Dr. AO! He's looking into
Yay,
everybody's stuff. Hello.
Hi, Doc.
Ah, it's you. You're finally with us. I'd just like to apologize for any trouble our synths may have caused for you on your way here. They, of course, couldn't be told of your identity, and they have very specific protocols for protecting themselves and Institute interests, most of which I designed myself. Not to make problems for you, though. Will you be staying with us, then?
What's it to you?
Oh, forgive me. I realize... Well, I understand that's somewhat personal. It would just mean a great deal to Sean. If you require anything,
Sean.
especially as it pertains
Not
to
father.
synths, please let me know.
Oh.
Welcome. Please
I
proceed
will
directly
let you
to
know.
processing.
If you ask me, the synth software could use a little more debugging.
Let me in! Hold on.
So much research, so little time.
Well, what do they need me to confirm then? Sorry. My doctor's appointment, for some reason, said, we still need you to confirm things. I'm like, okay, so I open up the app, and there's nothing to confirm. Did you just want me to make sure I have my phone available or something?
Excuse me.
We're quite fortunate to have the synths to aid us.
Yeah, but I think you guys are kind of wrong in the way
Did
that
I
you
turn
handle
off
them.
the interferometer?
Welcome to the Institute. Please step right this way.
I have to confirm and let them know. Have I been here before? This door is open. I do believe I've been here. Whenever all the doors are open, you can just assume I've been somewhere. Uh-huh. Hodge. The Synths are kind of slaves, though. The whole thing is really weird. And the more realistic they get, the more, like, you know...
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done. All that he has built.
Like, at what point is it just too much? Do they not feel any shame about it? Jumps on trees. Time. Oh yeah. It's supposed to be
Father
quiet
has done
time.
remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
I see.
We are honored to welcome you here.
Can I invest in his food?
Good morning.
Believe that?
Would you care for some pre-processed nutritional supplements?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
I can. All right.
Hello, ma'am. Welcome to the commissary. What can I get for you?
Sure. Let's take a look.
All right. That did nothing.
Good to see you.
Minus 500, I guess. All right. My quest was to talk to all the people. Network scanner holotape. Oh, oops. Oh. Huh? I still don't necessarily... Oh, in a terminal. Alright. Wait. No, I don't want to do that. What if I disagree with this? I don't want them to be in here. There's no possibility of not doing that? I gotta talk to him. They're different quests? Alright. But they have the same exact, verbs. No, this is not what I wanted to do. So I have to. It's weird. They're like interconnected. Oh, you just not give it to him? Oh, I see. I don't want to give them, and I don't care about the railroad either. I don't really like anybody, to be honest. No, that's what I said. I don't want to give it to them, and I don't like the railroad either. I don't really like anybody.
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
To be honest. I like the Brotherhood. I didn't like the Brotherhood either. Honestly, I thought the Brotherhood were kind of stupid. TBH. Don't like the Minutemen?
Be on the lookout for unusual synth behavior.
Well, I think they're just kind of dumb in the way that they fight. Overall. No, I've done multiple quests about
Good evening.
the Brotherhood. And I've read a lot about them. Just oftentimes they have so much hubris that they refuse to actually get help. And then they'll die for their honor. All of the dead ones that I found.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
Thank you. At least based off of everything that I've read about all of the ones that I found. I've read so many things about the Brotherhood. I could show you. I'm almost positive this guy was Brotherhood. Steema. The entirety of I did this entire quest line about the Brotherhood as well. This guy I'm pretty sure was Brotherhood. They're just mostly dead guys that I find. Well, that as well. They do show up and just die instantly quite often. Which, I mean, yeah, okay.
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity. Greetings, ma'am.
Greetings. I've been here. I think that the Brotherhood, or not the Brotherhood, the Minutemen make a lot of sense because they had their entirety of their faction, like, essentially just torn apart, right? Like, we're finding them right at the tail, like, right as they all, I guess, are recollecting and coming together. But people essentially didn't feel a lot of, like, belief in the Minutemen anymore, and they were at the bottom until you show up and help everybody.
Now that you've had a chance.
Oh, sorry, buddy. I'm walking away. Hello?
Sean?
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefine. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
What do you mean by proper supervision?
I mean that while they are here in the Institute, fulfilling the purpose for which they were designed, our synths perform admirably. As you're about to see, however, they can become unpredictable when set loose. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time.
I agree. No, he's
right
with him
now,
about
the
them.
priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving.
I do agree.
Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
All right. Someone get this guy some moisturizer. For real. Yeah, no, the Railroad kind of suck based off of what I've read about them and based off of their own expression of themselves. They're... I don't know, nobody's really that great overall. It's hard to define like one group as great. If you consider the Minutemen only the people who are good within the Minutemen, then it's easy to define the Minutemen as only good. But the Minutemen are just made up of random people within the Commonwealth who are also going to have their own positives and negatives and choose to join in. Oh. Alright, I guess I'm not playing anymore then.